criticize, criticize, criticize. Excuse me. That's not good. I hate that I can't get Twitch information, man. That's why I fucking hate Twitch. I don't even know. you be done, man? Holy fuck. There you go. sick of playing these fucking losers, man. This is so fucking annoying. I don't know. I don't fucking know. And the fucking website wouldn't show me. Don't you fucking speak. Why is this so hard to change shit, man? Finally. Fucking A. That was annoying as piss. gonna say, I swear I shot him in the fucking head. I still didn't even clip his brain though. What a shame. Is that the other one? Yep. Wiped it though. Mule deer. Are they heavy this way? It says 200 to 220, and I swear it said 240 to 260. right there. Yeah, I think it is. That one looks good. I can't see it. Ooh, this one's getting close. Ooh, there's a bear. I still have yet to see these fucking whitetail. Appreciate the follow, Alicia. You doing alright yourself? Oh, is that him right there? I'm an idiot. I was gonna say, I honestly doubt. I can't complain. I honestly doubt the bear's gonna charge at us. I'm like a fucking moose. And yeah, he's running away. Good. Okay. Let's go check. I think I hit too high. I probably just got a low. Probably gonna be tracking for a while. Although it was like a 120-yard shot, and I set at 109. I will say, one thing I do kind of feel a little naked without is my fucking shotty. I like that for getting close range on fucking elks when they fucking charge you. Animal survived? No. Fuck. That's not good. There shouldn't be anything over here now, right? Since that shot went off. Oh wow, there's still a... few of them over there. I just wanted to get a good fucking angle. blast. Didn't even know what hit him. Perfect fucking shot. Right through the fucking artery. .72 yards. Really, this is probably the wrong way to walk, considering I'm kind of walking with the wind right now. What do I do in a bad life? Like a motherfucker do something sad, man. Yep. one of them should be really fucking close. I hit him in the fucking heart. Right? The male must have survived. I got a clean left shot. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't go on beyond here. Let's be the other side of this ridge. There's him. Yeah, almost survived. Yep. I figured. Fucking bitch. Okay, I do need to finish watching Yellowstone. I guess I gotta start from episode 1. Like, I still have premium.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. In this game, we'll see Indianapolis going against Chicago. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Taj Gibson is out there with Robin Lopez. Then it's McDermott. Then there's Rondo. And it's Butler in at the shooting guard. And for Indianapolis, Nowitzki is out there with Banchero. Then it's George. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Wade in at point.
And it looks like this is where Wade's at his best. Moving, playing downhill.
Rondo passes to Lopez to the left wing. Here's McDermott. Lopez inside. Wembanyama on him. Now McDermott. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez left side. Lopez with another miss. And so George will bring it up for Indianapolis. It's stolen by Rondo. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And Gibson kicks to McDermott. Bulls moving the ball around. And Lopez throws it down.
That's what you call high percentage right there. He is so hard to handle at point-blank range.
Rondo against Wade.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Wade.
And there are so many reasons to be a fan of Wade's. This young man's ceiling is sky high.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Rondo kicks to Butler. Lopez, a screen on George. To the paint. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Butler.
Lopez tough to contain in the pick and roll as the cutter because he provides a big target and can get a shot up fast.
Wade from outside gets the three-pointer to fall. Wade's got 7 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's McDermott. Inside, Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, a skilled free throw shooter for his size, so you love Lopez getting to the line.
Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Wembanyama looking it over. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Butler against George. Butler passes to Lopez. Gibson setting a pick for Rondo. And the Bulls with another miss. And Indianapolis has possession. Wade from outside. Rebounded by McDermott. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Gibson. Outside Butler. Rondo kicks to McDermott. Now Lopez. 4 on the clock. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Cans it from downtown.
Well, never one to force up a three. Jimmy Butler judiciously will take a three-point opportunity. That is a nice delivery.
And the shot goes down.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Rondo. Still scoreless. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Bulls, Bobby Portis comes in for Taj Gibson. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Rajon Rondo. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Lopez sets a screen for Payne. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Indianapolis. The shot by Wade, no good. Now here's Payne, defended by George. Back to Payne. Pass to Butler. Payne with it. The 3 ball. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wade outside. Makes it off the glass. Wade's got 11 points.
And he'll free up more space for himself on the perimeter with buckets like that. Wade's smart to get to work inside.
There's the pick. Portis kicks to McDermott. Outside Portis. 6 on the shot clock. Butler sets a screen for Payne. Got that bucket.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Wade feeling it out a bit. And it's Wade with the jam.
And slide dribble move by Wade, doing just enough to shake off his defender.
Outside Butler. George with the defensive effort. Here's Wade. And it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Dwayne Wade, he's been the guy making things happen for Indianapolis. They kept going to him again and again. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Indianapolis.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Anthony Morrow out there with Taj Gibson. Then there's Cameron Payne. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Portis in at the center. And out of bounds as Indianapolis gains possession. Rondo's checked in for the Bulls. Indianapolis leading by 3. Three-pointer, Wade. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And those pull-up jumpers are going to serve Wade well. He's got great hands, and he doesn't get out of rhythm.
Rondo passes to Wade. And it's sent back by George. And it's Wade penetrating. And Wade slams it in.
You got to be excited about this kid's future. Wade has the potential to be a superstar for a long time.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. George against Wade. Pass to Gibson. Wade outside. Back to Gibson. 6 to shoot. Rondo against Wade. Rondo can't get it to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Knocked away. Gibson with the steal. Here's Morrow. Hasn't made one yet. Rondo on top. Wade is covering. Nowitzki against Wade. Going inside. He can't get that one. Indianapolis leading by 8. It's George on the wing, defended by Gibson. And George gets it to go.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Wade. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And the basket by Wade. Wade's got the lead up to 12 now for Indianapolis.
Oh, incredible night for Wade. He's built to be the focal point of an offense.
Portis a screen on George. Near the three-point line, it's Wade. Wade missing again. And George, here we go.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. So Indianapolis ends up going with a new group. Chicago also making some changes. Lopez comes in for Taj Gibson. And it's Butler in for Anthony Morrow. Pass to Butler. And it's Wade in the corner. Shot on the wing. And the jumper is good. Wade's got his first points of the game.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Indianapolis.
Gasol setting the pick for Halliburton. Over Rondo. Here's Gasol. No good with the layup. Chicago trails by 12. Butler feeling out a bit. Over in the corner, Portis. Back to Rondo. Wade outside. Over Carter. No good from Wade. Indianapolis leading by 12.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
The first one falls. Taj Gibson's checked in for Chicago. McDermott comes in for Dwayne Wade. Carter hits them both. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. Rondo kicks to Butler. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pass to McDermott. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Butler, no good. Butler's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Carter. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, good recognition by Aldridge. Such a skilled big. The pass was great.
Now here's Rondo. Still yet to score. And the Bulls with another miss. Here's Carter driving the lane.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Rondo scanning the floor. Pass to Butler. Now Lopez. Gasol with the defensive effort. And so it's Indianapolis with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So with George on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got McDaniel. Halliburton is out there with Carter. Then there's Aldridge. And it's Gasol in at the 5 spot. Indianapolis making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. And here's Rondo. No scoring in this one. And it's Gibson finishing it off.
Hard to do, but you've got to cut off every passing angle in that pick and roll. If you don't, Rondo's going to make you pay.
Here's Halliburton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Rajon Rondo. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He is so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him. I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
And he makes that one. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton running the floor to get that break.
Outside Rondo fires the 3. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And he gets the bucket. Halliburton's got 6.
When you're anticipating contact is coming, you can prepare. Halliburton, excellent job on the conversion.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Rondo with it. He has yet to score. Pass to Butler. Lopez a screen. Shot clock at 6. Butler against Carter. Butler, no good. Indianapolis leading by 21. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drops in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Halliburton for 3. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to the right wing. Launches it. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing far.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, I love to watch Jimmy Butler work in the post. High activity level. Hard not to foul that guy.
Payne, he's checked in for Rondo. And so Butler nails both of them. Indianapolis leading by 22. Here's Carter. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. And here are the Bulls now. There's the drive. And slam dunk by Butler.
Well, that's exactly what you hope to get to offensively. Jimmy Butler off the bounce, getting downhill. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
To the middle. Here's Lopez over Porzingis. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Payne. Lopez has got 9 points.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Carter on the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Some changes for Chicago. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. And it's Wade in for Doug McDermott. Chicago trails by 20. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. .110 left to play in the third. Wade kicks to Payne. Back to Wade. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Halliburton. Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Wade feeling it out a bit. Portis a screen on Carter. Wade for 3. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Portis.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you see the quick first step, right, guys? Butler catches the defender out of position, gets himself to the charity stripe.
Free throw, good Butler. Both good from the line that time. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Halliburton outside. Here he goes. And finished off by Halliburton.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right
now. Now Wade puts up a deep 3. And so it's Indianapolis cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Rondo out there with Dwayne Wade. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Anthony Morrow. And it's Portis in at the force line. The shot's good.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Lopez, a screen on Carter. Wade passes to Lopez. That one, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Wade against Carter. Drives to the hoop. And then Carter with the dunk.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Carter's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Wade outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. McDaniel gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Pass to Lopez. Rondo against Halliburton. Rondo with a clean look. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Wade with the ball for Chicago. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Morrow kicks to Rondo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And like the physicality he brings to the floor, outstanding at drawing fouls while shooting.
Both teams deciding to change it up. He's off on the second. Down low, here's Wade. Basket good. Wade's got 24 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Lopez outside. Gibson finds Butler. Good on the three-point shot. Butler's got 10 points here in the second half.
Now you can see Jimmy Butler moving without the basketball, getting into his shot window, and that's a nice catch and shoot.
Wade gets the bucket.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And the Bulls with possession. Pass to McDermott. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Rondo, no good. Indianapolis with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. They get the rebound. Short. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Back to Rondo. Pass to Butler. Fires from deep. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Rondo. Lopez, a screen on Wade. Rondo with the ball. George picks him up. 5 to shoot. Rondo passes to McDermott. Gibson for three. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Wade, and it's Wade with the jam.
And there's the slam by Wade. Such a remarkable athlete.
Rondo bounce pass. Now here's McDermott. D right on him. Here's Butler. And it's sent back by George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. 5 on the clock. Here's Rondo. Misses the three. Here's Wade. And the basket is good. Wade's got 30.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
I think we have like 8 more games, man. We're so close. I am gonna go ahead and do this. Because he needs points.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. So the Indianapolis starting 5. Nowitzki is out there with Victor Webb. Benyama. Then there's Wade. Then it's George. And it's McDaniel at the 3. And for the Lakers, Vujacic is out there with Derek Fisher. Then it's Trevor Ariza. Then there's Gasol. And it's Odom in a power forward. Now here's Gasol. Kicks it out to Ariza. Fisher outside. Gasol, a screen on Wade. Fisher, the pass to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick-and-roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
And it's Wade with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Pass to Vujacic. Outside, Odom. Here's Gasol. Off the left rim and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Gasol. Indianapolis making their last shot. Gasol can't get that one to fall. Indianapolis with the ball. Pass to McDaniel. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Fisher, the pass to Ariza. Gasol inside, defended by Wembanyama.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Gasol. And again, no good by the Lakers. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Don't worry, there's big problems. What a tricky bastard.
Walton's checked in for Trevor Ariza. Here's Vujicic. That's good, and Walton with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Fisher, the pass to Walton. Here's Vujicic. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And good that time.
I guess the X-Man has decided to take this game over. They're having all sorts of problems keeping him contained. He's having some serious fun out there tonight.
Now here's Odom. Right side Gasol. Pass to Walton. Gasol, a screen on Wade. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, and there's great versatility in Fisher's game. I mean, he can run the point, go off the ball, a tough guard to handle.
That free throw, no good. Miller's checked in for Los Angeles. Good on the second free throw. Indianapolis with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. McDaniel, no good. Los Angeles trails by 7. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and Fisher kicks it to Odom. Vujicic the pass to Fisher. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Indianapolis leading by 7. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's McDaniel, guarded by Odom. Sinks the three-pointer. McDaniel's got 15.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now Vujicic. And it's sent back by George.
That's just staying with your man, anticipating what he's thinking, and great instincts on the block from Paul George.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Pau Gasol is checked in for Miller. Radmanovic comes in for Odom. And it's Farmar in for Fisher. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McDaniel. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 17 points in the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
To the inside. And there's Gasol. That's good on the assist from Farmar. Gasol's got his second bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Indianapolis leads by 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Indianapolis's performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Vlade Radmanovic is out there with Luke Walton. Then it's Pau Gasol. Then it's Farmar. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. And he's good on the second. And it's Farmar with the ball for the Lakers. 11-point game. And for Indianapolis, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's George. Then it's McDaniel. And it's Wade in at the point guard. Here's Farmar. Jacks up a three. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. And for Los Angeles, we've got Gasol. Radmanovic is out there with Luke Walton. Then there's Brown. And it's Farmar in at the 1. And here is Los Angeles now. Indianapolis making their last shot. Here's Radmanovic. Nothing on the board. And Gasol slams it in.
Yeah, and it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
McDaniel. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Timeout.
McDaniel's got the lead up to 13 now for Indianapolis. And the Lakers call time here. Los Angeles making a switch here. Ariza's checked in. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Gasol dishes to Ariza. Pass to Farmar. Gasol, a screen on Wade. Here's Farmar. Los Angeles with another miss. Indianapolis leading by 13. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Brown outside. Here's Farmar. Brown deciding where to go with it. Good looking screen by Gasol. Here's Radmanovic. And the Lakers with another miss. And Indianapolis has possession. Only given up 2 points this quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Los Angeles with some changes. Luke Walton's checked in for Radmanovic. And it's Vujicic in for Brown. Indianapolis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Los Angeles trails by 15. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Such a wide open look. Vujicic has got 7 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Farmar passes to Ariza. Now here's Gasol. Defended by Wembanyama. Knocked loose. Here's McDaniel. 26 points for him. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to check on another.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Miller's checked in for Gasol. Morrison comes in for Luke Walton. Shannon Brown, he's checked in for Ariza. And Fisher subbed in for Jordan Farmar.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Fisher. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. Morrison can't hit.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And the layup is good. McDaniel's got 31 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
So Indianapolis ends up going with a new group. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Now Fisher, pass to Brown. Outside, Fisher. Here's Vujicic, and the Lakers with another miss. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indianapolis. 17-point lead, their biggest. Out to Carter. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, you see the decision-making of Paolo Banchero is so impressive. Comes into the league with that skill and really elevating it.
Pass to Morrison. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. Indianapolis with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Halliburton. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Fisher, the pass to Morrison. Now Vujicic for the 3. It's good from long range. Vujicic has got 10.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Porzingis. Miller grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
From deep, Fisher. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Indianapolis with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Xavier McDaniel displaying his skills today.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Okay, time for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Los Angeles' head athletic trainer. And the news is not good. Right now, it looks like a broken ankle with additional damage to the surrounding connective tissue. And, hate to report, but it's a very significant injury. We won't see him out on the floor again for quite a while.
Terrible news.
Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
So with Wade on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Halliburton is out there with Carter. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And there's Porzingis, and it's Stojakovic in at the 3 spot. Pass to Stojakovic. Trains the three-pointer. Stojakovic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
So Indianapolis ends up going with a new group. Gasol setting the pick for Fisher. And again, the Lakers no good. Wade with it, now defended by Fisher. Here's McDaniel, and it's sent back by Odom. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here's the Lakers. They're scoreless since the first half. Ariza passes to Gasol. Back to Ariza. Gasol setting the pick for Ariza. Shot clock at 5. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Such an effective scorer. Trevor Ariza recognizing when he needs to get into his mid-range game.
Here's McDaniel, and he dunks it right on Lamar Odom. Ho, ho!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Pass to Vujicic. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Odom from outside the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And when you think of Odom, a player who does so many things well, a truly unique player, he just brings a ton to the table.
Luke Walton's checked in for Trevor Ariza. And he makes all 3. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's McDaniel, defended by Odom. And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Indianapolis. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's McDaniel, defended by Gasol. For 3, buries the long-range jumper. McDaniel's got 38 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Outside Odom. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's McDaniel. Defended by Gasol. Count it. McDaniel's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Outside Odom. Here's Gasol. On the wing, Fisher. Pass to Walton. Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indianapolis. McDaniel, no good. Here are the Lakers. Here's Vujicic. He's got 10. Now here's Odom. Gasol inside. Wembanyama on him.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And so it's Indianapolis having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Walton is out there with Ariza. Then there's Farmar. Then it's Vujicic. And it's Miller in at the center position. No good there. Good defense by Wembanyama. Here's Stojakovic. Out to Wade. The three from George. No good on that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Farmar passes it to Ariza. Here's Miller. He's defended by Nowitzki. Here's Vujicic. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Wembanyama against Walton. Wembanyama, no good. Walton up top. Wade is covering. Ariza kicks to Walton. Pass to Vujicic. Just 5 to shoot. Now Farmar. Over Nowitzki. And again, the Lakers no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. George has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Indianapolis. Ariza outside. Here's Miller. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, this guy is known as a glue guy, but Trevor Ariza plays his role perfectly no matter where he is. That's a pretty pass.
Here's George. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. George has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Los Angeles now. Pass to Vujicic. Down low. Here's Miller. And it's Miller with the jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Now Walt. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Stojakovic. And Indianapolis has possession. It's George on the wing, covered by Vujicic. On the wing, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And Los Angeles with some changes. Pau Gasol is checked in for Miller. Odom comes in for Walton. And Fisher subbed in for Jordan Farmar. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gasol. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Stojakovic against Ariza. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Dwayne Wade.
And Gasol is a master at utilizing his strength inside, forcing the defense to become physical with him whenever he has the ball in deep.
And he can't get the first one.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
And the second free throw, good.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line. Right now, he would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
And George with the stuff.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Outside Odom. Pass to Vujicic. Fires it up. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Stojakovic. 6 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. .112 left in the fourth quarter. Fisher against Wade. Here's Gasol. That shot off. And it's Wade with the ball for Indianapolis. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Fisher, the pass to Odom. That one doesn't go. Good defense by Wembanyama. And Indianapolis has possession. Shot clock at 5. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's go. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fisher looking it over. And so Indianapolis takes this one by a big margin. This one was... NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Ariza out there with West. Then there's Okafor. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Stojakovic in at the 2 spot. And for Indianapolis, we've got Paolo Banchero. Paul George is out there with Dwayne Wade. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Now, here's Wade. Off target at the rim. Stojakovic against Banchero. And here's Stojakovic. Paul, right side. Rocket 6. Back to Stojakovic. Paul outside. Here's the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, man, how's that for a finish? I love seeing PG hammer it down.
West outside. We're about 1 minute into the first. Ariza with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Wade. It's rebounded by West. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. To the paint. And then Okafor slams it in.
That's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Indianapolis with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Wembanyama, a screen. Wade gets the bucket.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Paul kicks to Stojakovic. Nowitzki against West. Back to Stojakovic. Puts up a 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's West. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Jack, he's checked in for the Hornets. And he can't hit the second. Indianapolis with the ball. Trailing by 2. George finds Nowitzki. Wade for 3. Hornets with the rebound. Beyond the arc. Charlotte again missing. Indianapolis with the ball. Here's Banchero. And he lays it straight in. And it's all knotted up.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Ball against Wade. Wade with the block. Here's George. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Timeout.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Sasha Pavlovich, he's checked in for Trevor Ariza. Here's Paul. Pass to West. Wade against Paul. Okafor with the screen on Wade. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. West kicks to Pavlovich. West setting the pick for Jack. And the Hornets miss again. Wade passes to George. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Unlike a lot of wings, George really has no problem stepping inside the line and scoring around the hoop.
West outside. Paul kicks to Pavlovich. Back to Paul. From deep three-point land, Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wade can't hit.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And Banchero muscling through all that contact.
Jack dishes to Pavlovich. To the middle to end the run. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Miller's checked in for Okafor. Landry comes in for West. And Trevor Ariza has subbed in for Chris Paul.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Love the concentration from Wade. Totally committed to finding a high percentage shot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pavlovich passes to Miller. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Outside Jack. From deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Indianapolis leads by 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Indianapolis's performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
They've got Wade. Wembanyama's out there with Nowitzki. Then it's George. And it's Banchero in at the 3. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Byron Scott has on the floor. Sasha Pavlovich is out there with Jack. Then there's Ariza. Then there's Carl Landry. And it's Miller in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Jack. Paul George making his last shot. Poked loose. Wembanyama with it. Now Jack defending. And George kicks to Wade. Banchero right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got 3 assists in the game. Inside. And Charlotte turns it over again. Indianapolis leading by 13. Nowitzki outside. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Nowitzki's got 5.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And the Hornets call time here. Charlotte making some changes. West comes in for Miller, and it's Sasha Pavlovich checking in for Henderson. Here's Ariza. No good on the quick 3. Ariza's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Nowitzki draws the double, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And it's good for 2.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Wade for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 7 points in the game.
And Wade is very selective
from this area, but he can absolutely knock down the triple.
Three-pointers to Stojakovic, and it's Indianapolis with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
No good with the triple. Indianapolis leading by 20. And Banchero, here we go.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Jack surveying the D. Picked by West. Driving in. Will it go? Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. That one drops for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Deep two from Stojakovic. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Indianapolis with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And that one falls for Nowitzki. So Indianapolis going with an almost entirely new group here. Marcus All checked in for Wembanyama. McDaniel comes in for Banchero. Carter, he's checked in for George. And Halliburton subbed in for Wade. And the Hornets call time here. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Aldridge, he's checked in for Indianapolis. 1:36 left here in the second. West finds Landry. Back to West. Over Gasol. That's good from West on the assist by Landry. West has got 5.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Halliburton pass to McDaniel. No good on the 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Now Paul. Over in the corner, Landry. Just 5 on the clock. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Pass to Stojakovic from the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Carter, the pass to Halliburton. Over Paul. And once again off the mark by Indianapolis. A difficult situation for Charlotte. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Stojakovic. The tray. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Stojakovic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Halliburton for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's Indianapolis just dominating this one, and will return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
So with George on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Marcus Gasol is out there with Aldridge. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's McDaniel. And it's Carter in at the 2.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard?
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Paul with the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
And then Gasol with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him. And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Carter outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Okafor kicks to Ariza. Takes a three. It's hauled in by LaMarcus Aldridge. Indianapolis leading by 23. McDaniel. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. McDaniel's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
Charlotte calls timeout. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Paul. West a screen on Halliburton. Paul from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Paul's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Halliburton for three. Here's Gasol. Tries yet again, and it's good on the layup. Gasol's got his second basket of the game.
And he knows how to make good use of his size in that low block. And Gasol's inside game is very refined. There's a smoothness to how he approaches it.
And it's Okafor missing. The drive by Aldridge. And Aldridge slams it in.
Thing is, with these long strides of his, it's very difficult to defend Aldridge when he puts the ball on the floor.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
West a screen on Halliburton. And the wide open shot from Paul. And again, the Hornets missing. Indianapolis with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. The shot's good from Carter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And Jack gets to Ariza. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Back to Aldridge. Here's McDaniel. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. McDaniel's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, good recognition by Aldridge. Such a skilled big. The pass was great.
Okafor. And then Okafor slams it in.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
1:02 left in the third. Here's McDaniel, and there's another one for Indianapolis.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's McDaniel, and he makes good on the layup. McDaniel's got 11 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Carter drives it and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Ball outside. Another shot. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. And so it's Indianapolis up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Wade. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Byron Scott has on the floor. Jarrett Jack is out there with Sasha Pavlovich. Then there's Carl Landry. Then there's West. And it's Stojakovic in at the small forward. And so Jack will bring it up for the Hornets. Landry with a screen for Jack. Left side West. Unable to get that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. The drive by Wade. And there it is for him.
Oh, powerful move right there by Wade. So elusive on the drive.
Here are the Hornets with the ball. Pass to Jack. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pavlovich passes to Landry. With the drive. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Clearly a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Indianapolis.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Collins checked in for the Hornets. Pass to Wembanyama. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Left side Collins. Jack against Wade. West right side. 5 to shoot. Jack inside the line. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. They grab their own miss. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Stojakovic with it. From downtown. Charlotte no good that time either. Wembanyama against Jack. Lets the 3 fly. And Victor Wembanyama gets the 3. Wembanyama's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for Indianapolis. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And it's West missing. Indianapolis with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Wembanyama outside. Fires from way outside. No good on that one.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Launches from deep. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. Collins dishes to Jack. West outside. Wade against Jack. Back to West. 3-pointer. Stojakovic bangs home the trifecta.
And there's that dead-eye shooting of Stojakovic, especially potent from outside the arc.
Now here's Wade. Wembanyama outside. The three. A minute 20 left to play here in the fourth. Hits the three-point bomb. Wembanyama's got 9 points now in just the second half. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Outside Jack. It's stolen by Wade. Wembanyama way out.
He did not do that. He did not just do that.
Well, how about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
Outside Landry. Outside Collins. Stojakovic kicks to Collins. Charlotte moving it around. Shot clock at 6. West can't hit.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Hits it from three-point range.
And a monster game for Wemby. With the matchup issues he creates, I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Landry with a screen for Jack. Down low. Landry no good. Indianapolis with the ball. They're on a 19-5 run. And Wembanyama puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, that was a terrific pass from Wade. You knew he could find people, and that could separate him in this league.
Collins looking around. And so Indianapolis takes this one by a big margin. They poured it on.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for Indianapolis. We've got Paul George. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Banchero, and it's Wade in at the 1. And for Washington, they've got Otto Porter. Bradley Beal's out there with Trevor Ariza, and it's Nene in at the power forward position. So the Wizards will get the first possession. Pass to Ariza. And here's Porter outside. Knocks down the long J.
A dangerous shooter from deep. All Porter needs is a little daylight, and he's good to fire.
Wade drives in. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing!
Man. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Ariza. Pass to Porter. Beal with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Beal outside. He shoots it. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Here's Wade. And he converts the layup. Wade's got 6.
As soon as Wade gets the ball that close to the basket, he's going to take advantage of weak defense and score.
Outside Porter. The shot no good. Great D that time from Banchero. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Nene. Here's Gortat. Beal from outside. Counted from distance.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
Indianapolis shooting their first free throws of the game now. He knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Beal, the pass to Gortat. Here's Ariza. Porter with a screen on George. Here's Ariza. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Indianapolis now. Wade drives in. And the shot goes in. Wade's got 8.
Love to see some trademark Dwayne Wade aggressive slashing to the basket.
Pass to Nene. Outside Porter. Into the lane. To the wing, right side. Beal outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wembanyama. The layup misses. And it's Porter with the ball for Washington. Trailing by 2. Pass to Nene. Here's Gortat. Beal outside. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Beal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Count it. Good. He's got 10. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Nene. Here's Ariza. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him. George outside. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Washington. And it's Ariza penetrating. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode. Let's see if he can cash in now at the line.
George hits them both. Washington trails by 3. Beal with it. 6 points for him. There's 14 seconds left in the first. It's good.
Well, Beal can make those kind of shots, that time mid-range.
Here's Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Beal puts up a deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Indianapolis out in front, leading by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indianapolis?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Harrington in at the power forward position. And for Indianapolis, we've got Wembanyama. Paolo Banchero is out there with George, and it's Wade in at the point. Here's George, pass to Nowitzki. On the wing, Wade, defended by Brown. 6 to shoot, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Everything falling for Wade right now. It's got to be in his team's best interest to keep finding him.
Brown with a screen, lets it go. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. They get it again. Yes! Banchero fighting for 2.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Here's Ariza. Pass to Smith. Here's Temple. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Banchero. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Ariza. Down low. Here's Gortat. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And the jam by George.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Out of bounds. Now Indianapolis with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And that's an emphatic 2 points from Tyrese Halliburton.
Washington trails by 13. Beal outside. Fires the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Beal's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Carter, the pass to Aldridge. Misses from short range. And it's Beal with the ball for the Wizards. Out to the right wing. Here's Ariza. Porzingis grabs the board. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Pass to Ariza. Back to Beal. Smith with it. Here's Gortat. Doesn't go for him. Now Indianapolis with it. They're on a 14-2 run here. Aldridge. And the layup is good.
Well, back to the basket. Sometimes more facing up is Aldridge. He excels right there down in the painted area.
Pass to Harrington. Here's Ariza. Beal outside. From outside the arc. Back to Ariza. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Ariza's got 5 now.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Aldridge with a screen on Smith. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Here's Gortat. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Porzingis. Here's Halliburton. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Harrington. No good with the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And then Aldridge with the dunk.
Just such a great, aggressive, and confident scoring option right there in the interior.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Washington shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
One thing Bradley Beal does so well with his craft is he'll probe the defense. He's very patient. He's looking for weaknesses, and typically he'll find one.
Halliburton. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And Porzingis with the block. And so it's Indianapolis. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Indianapolis leading by 20. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Trevor Ariza. And it's Nene in at the four-man position. And that one's good. McDaniel.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And for Indianapolis, Kristaps Porzingis out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Carter in at shooting guard. Beal from outside. The rebound by Carter.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Driving to the basket, and he gets it to go. Carter's got his first bucket in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Porter with a screen on Halliburton. No coverage that time. Beal's got 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Beal against Halliburton. Fires the three. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Carter. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Now Halliburton. 10 points for him. Five to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Brown, he's checked in for Washington. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Beal with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Beal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Bradley Beal, so thick and strong, gets fouled, but still manages to get that shot off.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Indianapolis leading by 21. Halliburton goes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, there are times when you want your guards to be aggressive, and Halliburton there with a great take.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Brown. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. Six on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Washington. Porter looks it over. Pass to Gortat. Brown with it, defended by Halliburton. Brown passes to Gortat. Beal from outside. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now. 1:25 left in the third. Halliburton with the ball. Outside Carter for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Carter's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
.102 left to play in the third. Pass to Harrington. Here's Gooden. He's covered by Aldridge. Gooden, the pass to Temple. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Washington shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. It's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now Indianapolis with it. Halliburton on the attack. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Outside Carter. They shoot again. And the layup is up and in. Carter's got 9.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Brown finds Porter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Temple. Pass to Harrington. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Temple's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Halliburton. Here's McDaniel. And so it's Indianapolis ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Defense is setting the tone. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so Brown will bring it up for Washington. They've got Bradley Beal, and it's Miller in at the 5, down low. Gooden, pass to Temple. Pass to Beal. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. George passes to Wembanyama. Basket counts.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And Washington with possession. Here's Gooden. Miller outside. Pass to Temple. Here's Gooden. Miller, a screen on Banchero. Temple fires in the triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Wembanyama, a screen on Brown. Outside for Wembanyama. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Beal from outside. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Here's Temple. And there's the screen from the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. All alone on the break. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Gooden to the middle. Here's Miller. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Right side, Wembanyama. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Gooden, the pass to Miller. Here's Temple, guarded by Banchero. Pass to Gooden. To the paint. Banked it in off the glass.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Miller against Wembanyama. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Brown passes to Beal. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Pass to Miller. Here's Temple. They set the pick. Gooden, the pass to Beal. To the left wing. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Here's Wade. George, right side. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Wade. Fires from way outside. Porter pulls it in.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Pass to Gortat. Here's Ariza. The 3 ball. He can't get it to go. George outside. The jump hook. The shot no good. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. And it's Ariza penetrating. From the low block. Misses the baby hook. George feels it out a bit. Driving inside. And George with the jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Beal outside. So Indianapolis wins it. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game. And
there's 5 more. Ugh. I was hoping there was only 4 more.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for Indianapolis. We've got Paolo Banchero, Paul George out there with Victor Wembanyama, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. And for Houston, Clint Capella out there with PJ Tucker. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ariza in at the small forward position.
Here we go.
It'll be the Rockets off the tip. Capella inside. Wembanyama on him.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
And here's Indianapolis now. The drive by Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Houston shooting their first free throws of this game. That's good from Capella. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Wade. Out left to the wing. From 13. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Now Indianapolis with it. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
Here's Harden after the basket by Indianapolis on the other end. Fires for 3. Houston with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now here's Paul. Outside Harden from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Here's Wade. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Wade's gotten his second bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And here's Indianapolis now. After the basket by Houston. Here's Wade. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. Wade's got 6. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Harden. The 3. Out to the right wing. Outside Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Oh, they get a hand on it. George against Paul. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Outside Tucker. Paul passes to Ariza. Misses the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
George, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Outside Tucker. Outside Paul. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
A minute 20 left to play in the first. Wade, the pass to Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. The shot. Paul can't get it to go. Here's Banchero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Tucker.
For a young player, Banchero has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
Houston making some changes. Miller's checked in for Clint Capella. Gordon comes in for Tucker. And Green is subbed in for Harden. Outside Paul. And Houston making a change here. Davis is checked in. Gordon right side. Back to Davis. Green finds Gordon. Clock at 4. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wade. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he slams it in one-handed.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Now here's Gordon. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Miller, a screen on Banchero. And here's Gordon from the arc. Can't get it to drop. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Indianapolis out in front, up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down what we've seen from Indianapolis.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Green out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then it's Miller. And it's Gordon in at the 3. And for Indianapolis, we've got Paul George and Carroll out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. Gordon, the pass to Green. Shoots over George. And that one's good. Green.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And for the Rockets, we've got Davis. Green out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Miller in at the center position, locking down the middle.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Paul's shot is off. Indianapolis leading by 4. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
And Houston making a change here. Tucker's checked in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy.
Oh, my goodness! Okay. Throw it down!
Come on! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the shot's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Wade. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless. Houston trails by 6. Right side, Paul. Miller outside. Banchero against Gordon. Over Banchero. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Paul looking it over. To the inside, Miller. That shot off. Good D by Wembanyama. Wade drives in. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Green in the post. George defending. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indianapolis.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Ariza's checked in for Houston. Harden comes in for Paul.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Now Harden. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Houston with another miss. Indianapolis leading by 9. Halliburton, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Harden, the pass to Green. To the right side. 1:11 left in the first half. Outside Harden. Outside Green. Up and over Carter. McDaniel pulls it in. Now Indianapolis with it. They're on a 16-7 run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
Free throw good. Halliburton. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Houston. Chris Paul comes in for Green. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Capella. Outside Harden. Three-pointer. Houston with another miss. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Indianapolis. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. Pass to Capella. And Carter with the block. And they're able to recover. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Indianapolis up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Indianapolis leading by 15. On the court right now for Indianapolis, we've got Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Carter in at the 2 guard. Three-pointer, Harden. Porzingis grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The offensive rebound, Stojakovic. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Indianapolis shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Houston trails by 17. Pass to Paul. Three-pointer. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Jacks up a three, and that's good. Harden for three. Harden's got 6.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Stojakovic, no good. And it's Houston's ball. They trail by 14. On the wing, Harden. This one for 3. And Houston, another 3.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Here's McDaniel. Yet to see a basket. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden from outside. And it's Harden again missing. Indianapolis leading by 14. Going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Paul passes to Tucker. Now here's Capella. Good D by Porzingis. Here's Stojakovic, defended by Harden, and a nice finish on the layup. Stojakovic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Timeout called, Houston. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's Harden. He's got 9. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. He takes it in. A blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Houston trails by 21. Pass to Ariza. Tucker with the ball. Outside Paul. The 3 is up. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Paul passes to Capella. Lets it fly. Houston with another miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Paul. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Paul's got 5 now.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Paul against Halliburton. Outside Tucker. Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Ariza. Outside Harden. There's the triple. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Stojakovic. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 11.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Harden. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Stojakovic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good. McDaniel's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Indianapolis. A huge...
Is that why you did it?
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Trevor Ariza out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Smith. Then it's Green. And it's Miller in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tucker off target with the 3. Here's Wade. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Ariza. From downtown. Nails it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he makes a first. Brown, he's checked in for Houston. And so he makes both from the line. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Houston. Pass to Ariza. Miller, a screen on Banchero. And it's Ariza penetrating. Now Miller. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Houston making some changes. Capella, he's checked in for Miller. Gordon comes in for Green. And it's Smith in for Brown. Here's George. Got it.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. And it's Houston's ball. Smith finds Capella. Tucker with the ball. Ariza sets a screen for 3. Gordon. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Inside, here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Capella's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. George against Gordon. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Smith outside. Down low. Here's Capella. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Banchero with the drive. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Pass to Ariza. Back to Tucker. To the paint. Shot is good by Gordon.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
For 3, George. Capella with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Tucker. Back to Smith. Outside Tucker. Screen by Capella. Takes the 3. Tucker, no good. And here's Indianapolis now. A minute 31 left in the game. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 22 points. And Houston has possession. Gordon outside. Launches it. Drains the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Wade driving in. And he throws it down with one hand.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Smith finds Capella. Capella screen on George. Back to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Time after time, it's been Capella. He's doing damage.
Now Indianapolis with it. Here's Wade. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Smith outside. Pass to Capella. Clock at 6. Wembanyama with some nice D. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he drops a first. Both shots good from the stripe. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he lobs it up. And the slam dunk by Capella.
A threat to hammer home the alley-oop. Capella, his timing on these plays is tremendous.
And they pick up 2.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Outside Paul. So Indianapolis wins it. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that's...
You know what's going to happen, don't you, sir? I suspect it's happening right now, Rip. I'm sick of listening to it. Get it out of their system. Nothing gets out of your daughter's system, sir. Excuse me.
Enough of that jujitsu shit. How about that shit?
Stupid you both look. You look ridiculous. Do you think that you're going to beat the other one into respecting your opinion? Hell, I don't even know how you can respect yourselves. Is this the kind of manners that you want to teach that boy? And you, I don't know you, but I know this. You're never going to convince someone to think the way that you think by insulting them in their own house. You don't like the food? Don't fucking eat it. I don't think I need to tell you all the people that are starving around this planet tonight. So maybe shut the fuck up and say thank you. Or leave. There's an option no one thought about.
I can't leave.
Well, unless you want this to happen every night for the rest of the time that you're here, I suggest you figure out a way to get along. Now, Beth, have you had enough?
Not even close.
What about you, Summer? Huh?
I can do this all night.
sure it stays quick. But I ain't quitting for you.
Look at me. Your turn. This is my fucking house. You will show me and everyone in it respect, you understand? What respect do I get? You get exactly what you give. Hungry? Fucking starving. Not sure I can chew anything. Well, just swallow it whole. Shouldn't be a problem for you. Shit. Sorry, we're not doing that anymore. Let's go eat. I should get cleaned up. You should too. I don't hide from what I do. I wanted to fight, so we fought. Let him look. What?
Nothing. guess not. You know, the first studs to settle this valley fighting was all they knew. It's how they got here, how they kept the land once they did. But today seems like it's a liability. Cowards rule the world these days, Rep. Coward rules and coward customs. To succeed today, all you gotta know is how to blame and how to complain. I truly believe it's a survival of the fittest these days. You know, I always thought Beth would calm down as she got older. And every year it seems like she gets wilder. I've never seen anything like it. What it must feel like to be that free. You know, I got one child I miss. One child I pity. One I regret. But that girl. That child I envy.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Moments away, it'll be the Heat going up against Indianapolis. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. And the starting lineup for Miami.
Here we go.
The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Ariza in at the 3, the small forward. And for Indianapolis, we've got Paolo Banchero, Wembanyama out there with George. And it's Wade in at the point guard position.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo, that's good.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Here's Wade. He's guarded by Hero. Wade, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Butler. After the basket by Indianapolis on the other end. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Wade, and the layup is good off the glass. Wade's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Butler. The 3. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
And that one is hammered home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Wade's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Vincent passes to Hero. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
So it's Miami now. After the basket by Indianapolis on the other end. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Wade. He's covered by Vincent. Wade misses. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Adebayo.
Look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Indianapolis shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So for Miami, Robinson, he's checked in for Hero, and Dragic has subbed in for Vincent.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Now here's Butler. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's Wade, and there's the drive. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Now here's Adebayo. He's got 10. Count it.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
And George with the jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Dragic finds Robinson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Olynyk's checked in for Adebayo. Haslam comes in for Butler. Strus, he's checked in for Ariza. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Dragic. Here's Wade. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Hero outside. Fires top of the key. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Hero's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Wade, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Now here's Hero. Fires at the elbow. Not gonna go that time. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Indianapolis out in front. They're up by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indianapolis.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Paul George. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Banchero. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. And for the Heat, they've got Kelly Olynyk. Goran Dragic is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Haslam in at the power forward position.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
The shot by Olynyk, no good. Indianapolis leading by 5. Here's Wade. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pass to Olynyk. Screen by Olynyk. The 3, Dragic. And again, no good by Miami.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Wade. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Indianapolis shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Miami making a switch here. Vincent's checked in. Miami trails by 10. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Hero, the pass to Vincent. Back to Hero to halt the run. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Wade. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Outside Olynyk. Hero on the wing. George defending. 4-3. Hero no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
The kick out to Banchero. From distance, Paolo.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Pass to Olynyk. Outside Robinson. Olynyk with a screen on Banchero. Here's Haslam. Just 5 on the clock. Olynyk against Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat.
Timeout, timeout.
Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Olynyk. Butler comes in for Haslam. Strus, he's checked in for Robinson. And Dragic has subbed in for Hero. The home team on D. Butler on the wing to stop the drought. Shot is good. Dragic making the play. Butler's got 6 points.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Here's Wade. And that one is stuffed right through.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Miami trails by 16. Vincent outside. Back to Dragic. Adebayo sets a screen. Vincent passes to Adebayo. Can't hit from in close. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
That's tipped. Oh, George with a steal. And they're running. Here's Wade. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wade's got 23.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Wade. And he banks in the layup. Wade's got 13 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Vincent outside. Outside Butler. Outside Strus. Adebayo sets a screen. Strus's shot is off. Indianapolis leading by 20. Here's Banchero. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. 7 points in the game.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the inside, Adebayo. Outside for Butler, from behind the arc. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh, and the dunk by George!
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so it's Indianapolis. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Carter into the shooting guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And it's Miami's ball. Hero outside. Vincent with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
It's just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Gabe Vincent.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
It's his first trip to the line. They throw good. Halliburton. And he makes both free throws. Miami trails by 21. Outside Butler. Pass to Ariza. Fires the 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass on the layup.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hero outside. Up and over Carter. Hero no good. Indianapolis leading by 20. With the floater. Halliburton on the wing. That 3's off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Pass to Adebayo. They set a pick. Back to Vincent. Outside Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked! Here's Carter. Soft touch off the glass. Carter's gotten his first points in this one.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
And, Coach, when we get to the playoffs, Jimmy Butler plays his best basketball.
Well, Brian, look, it's tangible. You see his numbers go up in the postseason. Butler's been the #1 option on multiple finals teams. That puts him in rare company.
Hero for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Carter up and in on the layup.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Butler finds Hero. Off the mark there with a three.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up two.
Dragic is checked in for Miami. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's Miami now. Pass to Ariza. So for Miami, Olynyk comes in for Adebayo. And it's Haslam in for Ariza. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Here's Halliburton. That one falls. Halliburton's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Haslam. No points so far. Back to Hero. 6 to shoot. Up and over Carter. Hero with the bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Now Indianapolis with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 10 points.
They're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Hero. Here's Haslam. Hero outside. Up and over Carter. Porzingis grabs the board. Carter inside. Rebound Miami.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And so it's Indianapolis building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Call off the Dogs. They've been completely dominant. We're headed for a blowout. Back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for Miami. Gabe Vincent out there with Goran Dragic. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Robinson in at the small forward position.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Dragic outside to the middle. And Adebayo, the bucket on the assist from Dragic. Adebayo's got 20.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's George. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Dragic passes to Adebayo. Wembanyama with some nice D. George with it. Vincent picks him up. And the jam by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
For three, Dragic. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Now here's Dragic. He's guarded closely. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And I just love how active Dragic is. Consistent at looking to score, which draws the D's attention.
So for Miami, Butler's checked in for Olynyk. Ariza comes in for Robinson. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Vincent. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Adebayo. Baseline try. The rebound by Nowitzki. Now Indianapolis with it. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Miami.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dragic passes to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Banchero. The drive by Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Good D by Wembanyama. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Wade misses. And it's Butler with the ball for the Heat. Out to the wing. George against Hero. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Adebayo, a screen on George. Hero finds Adebayo. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Adebayo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
And the jam by George.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Hero. Shot is good. Dragic making the play. Dragic has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's George. An easy 2 on the layup. George has got 24 points.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Butler. Pass to Hero. Jacks up a 3. Ariza, good.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Man, good whistle there.
And he can't get the first one. Vincent's checked in for Dragic. And the second free throw is good.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And here's George. 5 on the clock. Fires away from way outside. They get it back. Wembanyama, the pass to Nowitzki. George outside. Here's Banchero. That one drops for him.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Hero, the pass to Vincent. No good from outside. George, right side. Count it.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
So Indianapolis wins it. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. So the Indianapolis starting five. Nowitzki is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Dwayne Wade. Then it's Paul George. And it's Banchero in at the 3 spot. And for Portland, Walton is out there with Lucas. And it's Petrie in at the shooting guard. Howland's with it. Right wing. And out of bounds as Indianapolis gains possession. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Indianapolis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And there are so many reasons to be a fan of Wade's. This young man's ceiling is sky high.
So he gets them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Petrie. Walton, a screen on George. Shot's good from Petrie.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Indianapolis with the ball. Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Petrie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Wade on the wing. He's covered by Hollins. Here's Nowitzki. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Petrie after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
And how about the leaping ability of Wade? What a finish.
Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes, a 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before.
And here are the Trailblazers now after Dwayne Wade's miss. Pass to Walton. The shot, no good. Good defense by Wembanyama. Here's Wade. That one good for 2. Wade's got 6 points.
And he'll free up more space for himself on the perimeter with buckets like that. Wade's smart to get to work inside.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Wilkins is checked in for Portland. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Lucas. Here's Petrie. Portland moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Not enough on that one as it misses. Indianapolis leading by 5. Here's George. It's deflected and is out of bounds. Indianapolis able to retain possession here. On defense, Portland. Here's Wade. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Wilkins surveying the defense. Here's Wicks. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pass to Lucas to the inside. Here's Petrie, and it's sent back by George. Here's Wade, takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indianapolis.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Now, here's Wade. He's got 8. Here's Banchero, and he banks in the layup.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the basket by Walton.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Indianapolis with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Now Wade. Outside, George. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Goes back up. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
To the paint, here's Walton, and Walton throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Indianapolis ahead by 9 as the quarter comes. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Indianapolis's performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfish.
Oh,
my goodness.
Man.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Now here's Wilkins. Scoreless thus far. Here's Steele. Wembanyama with the rebound. Indianapolis leading by 11. Here's George, and he drew. Oh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Wembanyama against Miller. Here's Wilkins. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Hollins is checked in. Steele passes to Walker. Here's Wicks. 6 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Banchero. Here we go.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Walton's checked in for Miller. At the top of the key, Hollins. Steele passes to Walton. Over Wembanyama. And it's Walton missing. Indianapolis with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Miller's checked in for the Trailblazers. Indianapolis shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Paul George. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Miller. Shot clock at 6. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And Portland making a change here. Lucas is checked in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Petrie. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And that one is good. Banchero's got 6 points.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Banchero's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Lucas a screen on Wade. Now here's Hollins. Wade is covering. Miller drops in the layup for 2.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by Indianapolis.
Wade with it. He's against Hollins. Wade gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
And you got to like the touch there from Wade inside. A polished interior scorer who knows how to get to his sweet spot.
There's a good screen. Pass to Miller. George with the steal. That's tipped. Here's Banchero. Here's Nowitzki. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And Portland making a change here, and that one falls for Nowitzki. 1:05 left to play here in the half. Here's Petrie, defended by George. Petrie no good. Indianapolis with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. That's good for George on the assist by Nowitzki. 14 points for George.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Hollins passes to Petrie. Shot to stop the run. That one, no good. Excellent D there from George. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes in. Banchero's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
And here's Hollins, still without a basket. Pass to Wicks. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indianapolis. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, One side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They've got Miller, and it's Petrie in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And it's time for an injury report.
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Trailblazers. The news is very bad. He said it's a torn Achilles tendon. There's lots of heavy heads in that training room right now. They have no idea when he'll be able to return, but it's certainly not tonight. Guys?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Yeah, just showing off that strength in that upper body. Gasol is able to overpower the defender inside.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Petrie, the pass to Lucas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LaMarcus Aldridge. The Trailblazers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Get over here. Come on.
The first free throw is good. Zinkis, he's checked in for Indianapolis. Peja Stojakovic comes in for Aldridge. Both free throws good from Lucas. Halliburton with it. Still scoreless. Here's McDaniel. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Stojakovic. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Hollins passes to Petrie. Here's Wicks. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
The Portland, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. He's off on the first. That one misses. And Indianapolis has possession. Pass to McDaniel. It's blocked. Here's Petrie, defended by Carter. Screened by Lucas. Hollins dishes to Lucas. 6 to shoot. Petrie, the pass to Wicks. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Indianapolis with the ball. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Here's Petrie. 5 points in the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Miller. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. Carter outside. Porzingis against Miller. Porzingis can't hit. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Trailblazers shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Wilkins is checked in for Portland. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Here's Petrie. He's got 6. Lucas a screen on Carter. They get it back. Lucas, that's good. Lucas has got 6 points.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Carter. Porzingis trying to get free, and it's Carter missing. And it's Lucas with the ball for the Trailblazers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half, and that one drops.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Porzingis, here we go.
And looking nimble on that drive. Porzingis is a big guy who also drives well and draws the D's hand.
For Indianapolis, they've been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. Walker's checked in for Lucas. So Indianapolis going with an almost entirely new group here. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Peja Stojakovic. Paolo Banchero comes in for McDaniel. Paul George is checked in for Carter. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Halliburton. Here's Wilkins. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to Porzingis. Lays it up off the glass. 6 points for him.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Wilkins outside. Pass to Miller. Nice D from Porzingis.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
1 second left. And so it's Indianapolis having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been out. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Aldridge sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Wade. Porzingis is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Banchero. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Lucas looking for an opening. Now Hollins. Over Wade. Hollins can't get it to go. Here's Banchero. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And he's going to be a consistent scorer when he can get those shots to fall. Defense has to do a better job against Banchero inside.
Here's Hollins. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Banchero, that's good.
And taking the hit, no less. Excellent body control from Banchero, and he does a great job of just shielding the ball from defenders.
Hollins passes to Petrie. Portland again missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Miller inside. He's against Porzingis. Miller, no luck. Here's Wade. Outside, Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Petrie from past the arc. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now, here is George. Clock at 6. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Screened by Lucas. Pass to Walker. Hollins with it. To the middle to end the cold streak. Shots good by Miller.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And George with the stuff.
And how about the floor awareness there? Wade plays like a much older player.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Tries from 16. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Indianapolis with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
You know, the defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indianapolis?
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Now, here's Hollins. Defense is right there. Offline from the high post. Miller against Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And Portland making a change here. Walker's checked in. 56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's Hollins. Pass to Wicks. To the inside. Miller. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is off. And he sinks the second.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
And it's Wade with the ball for Indianapolis. With some arc and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Oh, great IQ from the young Wade. Decided to keep it, and it paid off.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Wicks. And here's Hollins. Over Wade. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Off with the layup. And so Indianapolis takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. In this game, we'll see Indianapolis going against the Clippers. Kevin Harlan here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting stories. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Walton, free out there with Johnson. And it's Nixon in at the 2. And for Indianapolis, they've got Dwayne Wade. Nowitzki is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Paul George. And it's Banchero in at the small forward. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's Nixon, defended by George. Cage passes to Free. Floats one. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. Banchero right side. And it goes down 2 points.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Johnson, the pass to Nixon. Johnson outside. Pass to Cage. From outside, off the mark. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
On the wing, Johnson. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The rebound by Paul George. Indianapolis with the ball. Here's Wembanyama. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along. And then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
Here's George after the basket by Los Angeles. Free against Wade. Here's Nixon. Pass to Johnson. Here's Free. Shoots the 3. 4 on the shot clock. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And there's the youth, Wade jumping out of the gym.
Here's Nixon to the paint. And it's Walton missing. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Indianapolis. It's a three-point game. Good on the shot.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively. Not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
Now, here's Wade. It's good. Wade's got his second basket.
And he'll free up more space for himself on the perimeter with buckets like that. Wade's smart to get to work inside.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on George. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Cummings. And he makes both free throws. Indianapolis leading by 5. Here's George. Softly drops in the floater.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Free. Here's Nixon. Here's Free. There's the screen. And again, it's the Clippers missing. George with the ball. Tipped away. Cummings passes to Nixon. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Out to the right wing. Pass to Free. Three-pointer. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Wade.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Here's Nixon. No scoring in this one. Pass to Cummings. The shot will not fall. And so it's Indianapolis with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Indianapolis's performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
They've got Paul George. Wembanyama's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Wade. And it's Banchero in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Nader. Second chance effort. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Indianapolis leading by 6. And for Los Angeles, they've got Cummings. Taylor is out there with Hodges. Then there's Nader. And it's Cage in at the 4. Here's Banchero. Yep, that one goes in there. Banchero's got 6 points.
Strong defense against Banchero inside, but they can't break his focus, and he still manages to knock it down. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Over in the corner, Banchero. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Banchero.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indianapolis.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
17-foot shot on the way. Banchero grabs the board. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Indianapolis. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Outside, Taylor. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Nader the pass to Cage. Los Angeles with another miss. Indianapolis leading by 11. Here's George. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And the basket by Wade.
And slide dribble move by Wade, doing just enough to shake off his defender.
Now Taylor hasn't made one yet. Johnson surveying the floor. Up and in on the layup.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Wade against Taylor. Wade, good. Wade's got the lead up to 13 now for Indianapolis. On offense, here are the Clippers. Now here's Taylor. Johnson outside. Here's Nader. Defended by Wembanyama. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. The rebound by Paul George.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the Clippers call time here. D-Wade really playing well in this one.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
.124 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Free. It's not going to go for him. George with the defensive effort. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Pass to Free. Here's Nader. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Free, and it's Indianapolis with the rebound. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Nixon. Wade is covering. Los Angeles with another miss. Indianapolis with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Wembanyama, right side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Indianapolis, they've made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Free throw good, Wembanyama. Second free throw, no good. McDaniel, the layup off target. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Indianapolis as they end the second quarter on a 20-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So with Wade on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Aldridge. Carter out there with Halliburton. Then it's McDaniel. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Los Angeles trails by 20. Here's Nixon. Nothing on the board. Teardrop shot. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the Clippers call time here. Porzingis is checked in for Indianapolis. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. .90 seconds now into the second half. Walton against Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Johnson. And so he hits both. And Indianapolis has possession. Halliburton outside. Here's McDaniel. Johnson with some nice D. Here's Free. He's got 8. Pass to Johnson. Over McDaniel. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 8.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
A nice shot by Carter.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Here's Free. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off the mark.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. Cummings, he's checked in for the Clippers. For Indianapolis, they've shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Free passes to Nixon. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Pass to Cage. 1:36 left in the third quarter. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Clippers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. First one falls for him. And he makes the first but misses the second. And it's Carter penetrating. Outside for Halliburton. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He has 5.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Nixon, the pass to Cage. Carter against Free. Pass to Cummings. Here's Free. Sinks the triple. Free's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Cummings. Defense right on him. Walton inside. Guarded by Porzingis. And it's Walton missing. Indianapolis with the ball. Carter, the pass to Porzingis. Makes it off the glass.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Here's Nixon. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Pass to Cummings. With 2 seconds left. That one off the back iron and out. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. It's Indianapolis.
20 years, Brazil will be.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
That's why the airport development is vital to
And Indianapolis has possession. So for the Clippers right now, they've got Nader. Johnson is out there with Taylor. And it's Wicks in at the power forward.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
George has gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Johnson outside. Pass to Nixon. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Johnson, that's for 2. Good, he hits the jump shot. 10 points for Johnson. Johnson's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts.
Oh, big-time dunk by Carroll. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Taylor taking his time here. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's the floater. And the layup good by George. George has got 4 points now in the quarter. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Indianapolis.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Indianapolis with the ball. Pass to Nader. Here's Nixon. Johnson against Wade. Here's Nixon. And it's Indianapolis with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. George. The Clippers grab the miss. And here is Taylor. Pass to Johnson. Ball's knocked loose. Paul George with the steal. Into the lane, and it's George finishing it off.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Nader. Shot from the wing. And the Clippers miss again. Wade left side. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Here's Ben Carroll. That shot misses. Good D by Johnson. Wade against Free. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Dwayne Wade.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That free throw, no good.
I think I'm like only 1 game away.
He hits the second from the line.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Here's George, and George with the stop.
When holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Free passes to Cage. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Walton. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Nowitzki. He gets it in there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Free can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wade gets the bucket.
And it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from.
It's good. Nixon's got his first basket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Wembanyama. The rebound by Cage. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Clippers. Here's Cage. Nixon, the pass to Cage. Johnson in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nixon. Wade is covering, and it's Nixon missing. Indianapolis with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run here. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wade with it. Nowitzki a screen. Wade, good.
You got to be excited about this kid's future. Wade has the potential to be a superstar for a long time.
Here's Nixon. And so Indianapolis takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most.
everyone here at 2K. Thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Looking at the starting five for Boston. They've got Johnson, and it's McHale in at the 4. And for Indianapolis, we've got Banchero, George out there with Wembanyama, and it's Wade in at the 1. Tip-off goes to the Celtics. Here's Ainge. Pass to Walton. Johnson inside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Johnson. Inside. Shots blocked. And he gets it back. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Here's McHale. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so George will bring it up for Indianapolis. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Johnson passes to Ainge. Here's Bird. Pass to Johnson. Here's Walton. Outside Johnson. For 3. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Ainge. After the basket by Indianapolis on the other end. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Again, the miss by Boston.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Pass to George. Drops in the 3. George has got 5 points.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Walton's shot is off. Floats one. They grab their own miss. Nowitzki, that one's good.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And there's a pick. Pass to Walton. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Banchero. Here's Wembanyama. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Seasting passes to McHale. Shoots a fadeaway. Great D that time from Banchero.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made a miss.
.156 left now in the first quarter. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Boston trails by 11. Here's Seasting. Pass to Bird. Over Banchero. And it's Bird missing. Now Indianapolis with it. 11 unanswered points for him. Here's Wade. And it's Bird with a rebound. Wade's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Shot from 16. And it's Bird missing. Indianapolis leading by 11. Here's George. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And Boston calls time here. Pass to Wedman. Vincent outside. Here's Seasting. Still without a bucket. Here's McHale. 5 to shoot. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Boston trails by 14. Walton passes to Seasting, and he drives in. Down low. Pass to Parrish. Vincent outside. Here's Parrish to end the drought. Again, the miss by Boston.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Nice shot by George.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Seasting passes to Walton. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, let's quickly break down what we've seen from Indianapolis.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Paolo Banchero is out there with Paul George. And it's Wade in at the point. And for Boston, and it's Wedman in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Seasting. No points yet. Pass to Wedman. Now here's Vincent. George defending. Vincent can't hit. Indianapolis leading by 18. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. So it's Boston now, after the basket by Indianapolis on the other end. Here's Vincent. It's rebounded by Wade. Wembanyama down low. There's the block. They retain possession. Second chance effort. And George lays it in. George has got 14 points for the game.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Boston making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. So it's Boston now. Pass to Walton. Poke loose. And here comes the break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Boston making a switch here. That one misses. Wedman, the pass to Vincent. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Walton. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order. That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Outside Johnson. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Boston making a switch here. Banchero passes to Wade. Wembanyama with it. Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Bird passes to Walton. Shot from the low post is good. Walton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
George outside. Here he goes. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Boston trails by 19. Seasting passes to Parrish. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Halliburton. Defense is right there. That one's good by Stojakovic.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Johnson. Still no points. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Seasting. Pass to Bird. A minute 6 left in the second. Parrish, no good. Now Indianapolis with it. They're on a 12-4 run. McHale, the pass to Johnson. Here's Parrish. He's checked by Carter. Here's Bird. Here's Parrish. To the paint. Here's McHale. Uses the glass on the layup.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Here's Seasting. Pass to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Deflects the pass. Porzingis finds Carter. This one for 3. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Indianapolis out in front, opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Halliburton, and it's Porzingis in at center, filling out the middle. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. He was all alone on that one. Bird's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Ainge. No made baskets yet. Johnson on the wing. Defended by Halliburton. Pass to Ainge. From deep three-point range, Stojakovic grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Carter laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter. Carter's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Halliburton outside. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Halliburton for 3. Boston pulls it in. Walton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ainge. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so he hits both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's McDaniel. He's scoreless. And a miss there on the triple. Down low. Here's McHale. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And Boston calls time here. Carter's gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Halliburton with the steal. Carter inside.
That is powerful.
Yes.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Carter's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Pass to Bird. Lets it go from 11, and it's good for 2. Bird's got 5, and Halliburton has got the ball here for Indianapolis. Shoots from the right block. Outside Carter, and here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Johnson.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Walton passes to Bird. Great D that time from Porzingis. Here's Carter. Pass to Stojakovic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Ainge, the pass to McHale. Here's Ainge. 1:21 left in the third. Here's Bird. No good from 11 feet. And here's Indianapolis now. On the attack, Carter. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He's got 15.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
They set the screen. Johnson passes to Walton. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Bird. 5 points in the game. Lets it go from 14. Again, the miss by Boston. Now Indianapolis with it. They're on a 15-6 run. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now Vincent. No points yet. To the middle. Here's Walton. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Indianapolis with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Boston, they've got Johnson, and it's Wedman in at the 3 spot. High arcing shot, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Off the inbound pass. Boston pulls it in. McHale's got his 5th rebound in this one. Carter against Johnson. Pass to McHale. Here's Wedman. Vincent passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Vincent. Outside Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Banchero with a bucket on the assist by Wembanyama.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Pass to McHale. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter, good. Carter's got 18 points in just the second half.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Here's McHale. Back to Vincent. Pass to Johnson. Here's McHale. Here's Parrish. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Parrish has got his first basket.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Wade. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Boston. Pass to Vincent. Beyond the arc. And it's Indianapolis with a rebound. Here's Wade. Now Banchero, covered by Johnson. Fades. Count that one.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Wedman. The rebound by Nowitzki. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Yeah, that play shows Banchero's strength and his determination.
Indianapolis making a switch here. George is checked in. Here's Ainge. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Johnson on the wing. From 8 feet away. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indianapolis.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Here's Ainge. George defending. Ainge, the pass to Bird. Over Banchero. Again, the miss by Boston.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Can't connect from short range. Here's Bird. Over Banchero. Bird, that's good.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Wade. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside, just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Banchero. There's the three, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
And Boston calls time here. There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. Boston on offense. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. And it's Bird missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Ainge. Back to Johnson. Pass to Bird. And there's a 3-second violation. Now Indianapolis with it. They're on a 16-5 run. Fires from way outside. Here's Wembanyama. Goes up again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. 7 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Ainge. So Indianapolis wins it, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
Hopefully this works. Nope, of course not.
foot rubs.
Foot rubs.
Mama needs pampering. Maybe some back rubs would be good.
Okay, so my lane is mostly rubbing you. That's not terrible.
Yeah, whole freeway's fair game.
Better not be a freeway. Better be a damn toll road, and I got the only token.
Okay, so you can joke.
I'm not joking. I'm very serious.
Okay, I like you jealous. Yeah, I say stop rubbing. Your work day ain't over, Jimmy.
Yeah. Thank you.
Don't litter, baby.
I'll grab when we go in.
You say that every day, and then you never do it, and now there's a whole pile of them sons of bitches. A little bottle cap mountain.
I'm happy.
You should be. I hope you're buying lottery tickets like the you got.
All right, that's it.
What you gonna do?
Ooh, dumb question.
No, 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 that is out of bounds. Stop it. No.
You are not in a position to negotiate.
Okay, 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 okay.
I'll be spinning my wheels going nowhere fast. Pocket full of sorries and an empty glass. I'll had no Cadillacs and tumbleweed blues. I'd be blowing in the wind if I didn't have you. Be a trophy that it drank. Guitar with a broken string. That's you, I'll be a falling star without a midnight sky. Cowboy with no horse to ride. I'd be driving in the dark with no headlights on. On a one-way highway that can go home. I have to borrow from the devil just to pay my dues. I have nothing worth having if I didn't have you. Be a trouble that I drank to drink. Guitar with a broken string. That's you, I'll be the kind of lost that's hard to find. Walking through this world of life, cowboy on a horse to ride.
Where are you taking them?
Release some ground in the panhandle of Texas.
What's that like?
Windy, dry, but no brucellosis.
Well, at least they won't be cold in the winter.
They're gonna be plenty cold in the winter.
John, I want to thank you for what you said to me. It helped me more than you know. I've leaned on it every day since you said it, and every night.
You know, I think sometimes God gives us tragedy so we can pass along how we survived it to the next generation of sufferers. If that makes any sense. Maybe someday all that knowledge leads to no tragedies at all.
What a world that would be, huh?
Yeah. What a world indeed. I got something to ask Casey, but we both know who wears the pants in your deal, so I'm just gonna cut out the middleman and ask you.
Okay.
I'm needed in Helena. I need Rip with the cattle, and I have no one to run this place. Next to the reservation is what's called East Camp. There's an old house there, needs a little work. I'm sure as if you'll take it.
In exchange for what?
The ranch can't be Tate's someday if the ranch isn't here. I need his help. I need it from all in.
We can help.
Thank you. This is how bad I don't want a pipeline in my land. I can only imagine you feel the same. You imagine right. All right, so who starts this deal? You're the governor? I leave that to you. It's your land they're talking about, right? I'll have to introduce you. Governor.
I have called this emergency meeting of the Assembly to address an egregious act of dereliction. In canceling funding for the Paradise Valley International Airport and surrounding residential, commercial, and mixed communities, Governor Dutton has violated state law and his sworn oath of office to act in the best interest of the state. He has exposed the state to litigation, which I have been informed is forthcoming. He has robbed the state of billions in tax revenue and thousands of jobs. By doubling taxes on non-residents and initiating a sales tax on non-residents, he threatens to extinguish our state's single biggest generator of revenue, tourism. These are callous, calculated actions that are only in the best interest of the governor himself and will have devastating consequences for our constituents, the people who elected us, the reason we are here.
Progress. Seems that's all they ever talk about. They never talk about what the word actually means. It means to proceed, to move forward. That's all. Typically, we interpret moving forward as better. Better for us as people, better for the planet, which is usually better for us as people. And if we use it in that manner, I agree. Then when something benefits one group over another group, you can't use that word anymore. You must use another word. You must use bias. You must use favoritism. Running a pipeline beneath the drinking water of an already strained and impoverished community may be progress for the owners of the pipeline, or owners of whatever runs through the pipeline, or for those receiving it. But it could lead to disastrous effects to the land and the people this pipeline runs beneath, which is not progress at all.
And it is for those people and for the future of Montana.
And for that reason, as governor of Montana, I cannot support that endeavor. I'm going to use the full weight of my office to prevent it from happening.
That the Attorney General's office under Article 5 and Section 13 of the state constitution is requesting a
that bullshit, Summer. You were with him last night at the county fair. With his stormtroopers on either side of us. Well, you didn't look like much of a captive, sucking his tongue down your throat. It's hard to play the victim, Summer, while you're on top. Why does it bother you so much that I see in him exactly what you see? I have no desire to suck my father's face. You know what I mean. Where's your bad move? Huh? I'll go fuck him. Don't touch my Tito's. I drink scotch. Of course you do, with your hairy fucking armpits. Oh, let's get one thing clear. You touch my peanut M&Ms in the freezer, I will kill you in your sleep. I sleep with a knife, and I have a peanut allergy. No, we might make it through this. If you're done insulting me, I have something I need to show you.
And it is for those people, for the future of Montana, that the Attorney General's office under Article 5 and Section 13 of the state constitution is requesting a Senate tribunal seeking impeachment.
The Assembly voted 67-3 in favor. Now that subjects Governor John Dutton to the first impeachment tribunal in the state's history. That motherfucker. So, Brandon's all over, huh?
You pulling out?
My family pulled out about an hour ago. You were working and I didn't want to interrupt, but I wanted to say goodbye. I don't know, maybe we could go and,
If your family's gone, how are you gonna get home?
I have a truck here.
You can drive?
Of course. How old do you think I am? Wait, how old are you?
No, I didn't mean like, can you drive? Of course you can drive. It's just, I don't have a truck. Just a dumb cowboy.
What time are you done working?
You don't have school tomorrow?
It's summer, nobody has school tomorrow.
Right.
You don't have school?
I mean, it's more like school's done with me.
I can wait for you if you want me to.
I'd like that.
It's a lot to unsaddle. You want a hand?
I ain't too proud to say no. Well, grab that one.
Got $2 coffee on. Grab your mugs and get them filled.
It's not cold in Texas, is it?
You think it's cold, Har? I'm gonna freeze the fuzz off them little pipes down there.
Coldest I've been is prowling heifers on the pitchfork in January.
Pack everything you got. Your long johns, your jackets. There ain't no trees to break the wind where we're going. You won't call it 20-mile-an-hour wind to wind after a winter down there, guys.
Better than here. They're damn near to Mexico.
It's colder than a mother-in-law's heart down there, boys. I'm telling you. Just pack it. It's better lives in the truck than not to have it at all.
You gonna miss much?
I don't know how to answer that considering I was forced into this relationship.
You love something, Teeter. Set it free.
I mean, fuck that. You lucky I ain't chaining his ass to the fucking radiator.
I don't know if going back to Texas is going to be the best thing for her speech therapy.
There it is, a zinger from the cheap seats.
Shit, Ethan, I've known you 10 years and you finally said something out.
That's pretty fucking funny.
Get all them dresses packed?
Don't start that fucking shit.
They all gonna fit in there?
Don't fucking start it.
Got them in a hanging bag in the trailer.
All right, y'all, let's roll. What? God, hell there, brother. I know you do. Get anything, you let me know. You too, man.
Adios, boys.
bet you're one expensive hooker. Enjoying your marionette? Every inch of him. Okay. So it's war.
War's over, Beth.
No, Jimmy. War is just beginning.
team.